Okay. Despite this being the beginning area, we're not at the beginning of the game. We have not started it over. Whoa, where does this take... Did we didn't bring this up, did we? Clearly we did not. Okay. Bird, how has the week gone? Things going all right? It's been a weird one for me, obviously. I've been MIA for most of the week. I feel really good though right now. I feel I got just the remnants that like remind me that hey, I was sick a couple of days ago. But other than that, I feel pretty okay. Board meeting the past couple of days. I'm glad you're feeling better. Yes, I am. Thank you. You going live right before I leave for work is not my favorite. I'm sorry. I am sorry, Timmy. There is probably not much that I'm going to be able to do about that, though. You could quit your job. Don't quit your job. I know. My, well, the other thing, you know, and Timmy, I don't know if you saw this yesterday. I'm going to be splitting a lot more of my time between streaming and my Let's Plays. So I'm going to be going live less than I have been. Because the fact is, like, the thing that I need to work on is subs, and the live streaming does not contribute to the subs total very well. So it helps on the watch hours, and it's something that once I hit 1,000 subs, we can kind of refigure. But I'm just in such a hurry to get to that point that right now it just makes sense to perhaps stream less. You quitting your job is what I've been relying on. I won't be quitting it. I won't be quitting it anytime soon. That's for sure. Oh. Cheeky buggers. Oh boy. How many are there? But like I said, the mornings can just be filled up with you taking the time to he has a full street light. Taking the time to check out some of the Let's Plays. I pushed the wrong button. I did, but I didn't. Oof. There's like no music in this area, which might be normal. It's just weirdly quiet. I do think, Timmy, when I do set into my regular schedule, though, when the days that I do go live, I will be going live earlier than this. I think. Lunch is also an awkward time, so we'll see. No can do. I'll probably get invested in one that'll miss its light goal and I'll cry. Well, that's the reason though. There's got to be hype behind it. We gotta. You enjoy it. We gotta share it with others. Be like, listen, it is now your guys' responsibility that I see the end of this Let's Play. You go to this YouTuber, you like this video. That is it. That's how it works. That's how it's got to be. We get some hype behind this stuff. Speaking of like, give you guys an update on the two that are going on right now. Dark Knot is 3 likes away from part 3, which is ready to go. All I have to do is just push the button. So we're almost there. Space Tales is 13 away. 13 likes. So I don't know if Space Tales is going to continue on. The drop dead date for all of these is 3 days. So I think if it hasn't hit its goal by tomorrow, I will post the final part that I have recorded and we'll move on to a different game.
If you want to heal
That's how that's going to work.
Actually matters. Unburden her.
So, way later. It goes up 120 points. How heavy is it? It seems it must be very heavy.
Oh,
Hi, Alpha. How much does the final part have to get for the next part? Well, here's how I'm doing it. So the first part is going to be 10% of our total sub followers. Right now it's 23, almost 24. Then for each next part, we're going to knock that down like 10%. Just because I don't expect everybody to watch the series all the way through. But for those that are hyped about it, they can kind of do what they can to keep it going. So it'll always be like a 10% drop off for each part. Oops. Again. His stupid stuttery animation makes it hard to tell if he's going to attack again or not. Like he did there. Oh, you're making me mad, bud. One thing that didn't change was the amount of meetings you have. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Alpha, I suppose you're fully. Are you? Is this the week you're working 2 jobs? Or was that last week? I don't know. My schedule's all screwed up now. What if it gets 300 likes? What do you think? Should I maybe that should be the play? Maybe I should take like the total likes and combine them. And as long as that average is met, then we're good. I don't know. You did that until Wednesday. Okay. You know, I've thought about that, Timmy. I've thought about a way to like bring them back from the dead if they didn't hit their original goal. I don't know yet, but that's you're keying on something that I've been considering. I just don't know how to implement it yet. What's roaring at me? Look at Alpha over here only doing 1 job. Pfft, slacker. But I am open to suggestions on how to do that. Like maybe every like 5th game we bring 1 back or I don't know, something. There's something we can do. We can gamify it in some way. I don't think I want to go down there yet. Yep, I don't. I'll come back later. Have K-type of a document. We will look at it during our coffee drinker weekly Saturday morning meeting about the streamer. Oh, okay. Yeah, there you go. Add it to the meeting notes. Yes, add it to the agenda. Also, I'm super glad I'm not a part of those meetings. What's going on down there? Oh, just the bottom of the world. No big deal. No big deal. Now, we should be able to walk. Let's do this. Does this work? No. Does it work here? How does this work? Is there a spot? There must be a spot. Maybe I can't do it. Okay. I learned the ability to like walk into the walls, but I think it only works at certain points. So it doesn't do me a lot of good right now. It would seem. I don't even care how cheesy this is. Oh, but why? That did not go the way that I thought it would go. Now I have to heal. Well, happy Friday, everybody. What do you guys got going on this weekend? I'm going to ask that question, and then I have another question loaded up for you. Lots of Marvel Snap. Are you digging Marvel Snap? That's the phone game, right? Fable of Glitch. Tis. Okay. All right. What's it like? What is it? What is it? I've heard of it, but that's is it a phone game? Is as far as I've gotten. I don't know what else I don't know what else there is. Um, so we've been on YouTube now for over a month. You know, I've gotten familiar with it in my own world and view and perspective and stuff. I'm curious. Yu-Gi-Oh with Marvel characters. Okay, I never played Yu-Gi-Oh, but I do wonder if John has been playing it religiously. Um, do you guys, when you go to the channel, do you guys have any questions on layout and how things work? On YouTube? Anything that's confusing? He has been, yes. Oh, okay, good. Anything you're not sure of? I figure I'm starting to get more familiar. They've made some changes, some good changes. They made some. The big one that they did was they moved live content, shorts, and videos to different tabs on the actual on my actual page, which is fantastic. They did that for all creators. And then I also figured out, Timmy, what ambient mode is. It's one of the things that they rolled out along with some other aesthetic updates, which I think make the app way better to look at. Yeah, ambient mode is it's basically what it's doing is it's taking the video and then it's basically showing like a little bit of a glow around like the phone's background. So just kind of it's supposed to kind of immerse you a little bit more. Kind of an interesting update. But they also rounded off all of the hard edges that you see you saw in the old UI. Good changes, I think. Good changes. Upgrades. Are you destroying my battery? It should be easier on the battery. I think is wait, no, maybe not. I think that the changes that they made are actually supposed to do better for battery life. That was one thing that they called out. I watched a vidIQ update on it or something. No, maybe it was the YouTube creator thing. I'm not sure. I watched something on it. I don't know. We'll go down here. I don't want to fight two of you guys. Super don't want to do this. Okay, good. Sitting here feeding Charlie blended up broccoli and trying not to gag. Me, I'm trying not to gag. She loves it. She loves it. Okay. Boy. I'm not excited. I'm not excited for baby food to come back around again. That's... It won't be long. An NPC zone boss? Oof. Oof, the dreaded umbrella weapon. Well, that's not how boxes work. Get that down. It's gonna bother me. Thank you. So, we did technically roll credits on this yesterday, but it was just for a little bit because then it said, no, your story's not done. Let's keep going. Kind of an interesting way to push the story forward. Does Nintendo know this game stole the Hyrule Shield? Well, this game is one big referential, satirical look at video games. So there's all kinds of references to stuff. I could be attacking with the Minecraft pickaxe right now if I wanted to. So it's not stealing, it's paying homage. Looks dangerous. You good? Okay. No, again, it's you're spelling it wrong. It's Homage. Homage. I do kind of think I want to go there just to see where it goes. Very rarely is an elevator a bad thing. Let's do that. Moment stealing Aj. Nope, still wrong. Still wrong. You got all kinds of extra letters in there. It's got to go up, right? Oh, it goes down. Well, now I have no idea where this takes me. No idea where this takes me. Hello, buddy. Monkey Island on the PS5, though. That's right. Just a couple days. What do we got? 4 days? I will say, it does come out the day before God of War Ragnarok. So, you know. Timmy, were you a God of War fan? First one? Did you play it? You better have played it. Or we're going to be having words.
Every hero who spawned upon Nostalgaia, I told their tale, defined their tellings. This is the end of your story.
How disappointing. Start of sequence. Okay, this place is going to be super confusing. Hold on. I don't want to be here yet. What's going on in here? Give me a beacon. Can I get a beacon? Another elevator. This game is so twisty. If I was only allowed to play Monkey Island or Ragnarok, it would not be Ragnarok. Oh, man, I'm dying inside to hear that. All right, cool. Shortcut. Was that the same door we came in before? Level up. We'll do that. That looks good. Oh, do you guys want to see something awesome? Technically, this will be featured much more in a future stream. I didn't have a chance to get it set up today, and I have to do it sometime next week. But I'm gonna go ahead and wear it anyways. Give me one moment, Timmy. I don't care what you want. Look at this thing. Let's go. This is an Udi. And now that it's not 75 degrees out in November, my basement's cold, and I have a reason to wear it. But I'm gonna get a code set up on the channel for you guys to use that I think gets you 35% off. It just showed up a couple of days ago, but it is a like crazy oversized sweatshirt. But really, it's more of it's a wearable blanket. It's got sloths on it. Like, how cool is this? Correction. How warm is this? That was an easy joke. Easy joke. Yeah, it is. It is. Ugh. It's nice. So sometime next week, I'll be dedicating a stream to wearing it for the full stream. We'll have to turn down the heat or something, because it is warm. It is you do not get cold in this. But yes, they reached out to me, said, if we send you an Udi, would you wear it and promote it on your stream? And I said, yeah, absolutely. I would do that 100%. Indeed, yes. Yep, it is. Tutorial 1, attacking. Okay, so this is the other tutorial. So I guess let's go. Actually, she probably would. I mean, this thing is ginormous. So this is degradation. That's what, okay, I think that's what that is. I finally understand that that's what that damage is.
Suddenly, we loathe you.
Tutorial 2, ladders. Okay, that door's locked. Probably for the best. Doesn't seem to go anywhere. The head part might be too small. That's true. I was looking at that and thinking it might be a struggle. I mean, yeah, body-wise will fit. It's pretty big. It's pretty big. All right. Like, I could... Like, and the pocket is so big, I could, like, put my controller in the pocket, put my hands through, and now I can play without having cold hands. Which I honestly just now realized, and made this thing even more special. Oh, I don't know how I feel about this. Whoa, buddies. This degradation damage might be a problem. I don't know what it does. Okay, well, we're not going to learn yet. In fact, before we go any further, I am going to switch my stuff around to give me some better degradation protection. Carriage door. Check your jeans. Everybody's pushing the Udi. Yeah? Did they make a big... I mean, they reached out to me. I'm assuming they reached out to a bunch of other people as well. Things dope. I love it. As we get into November in Minnesota, it is okay in my book. Shaker, how are you today? Okay. Okay, we're fat rolling though now because our shield's too heavy. So I don't think I need this equipped anymore. Let's take this off. Spent the whole morning driving around fixing mistakes. Just got to the office now. Ah. That's... At least you got some fresh air, right? Is that Garfield's name? No, Garfield's name... Garfield's... Is that... That's Odie. Oh, wait. This is the Udi. This is the Udi. Yes. Odie versus Udi. Oh, that's actually better for degradation. So 13.5, 14.2. Let's put this on. What's our weight? 75. 19.4. Might be in some trouble here. 4.1. We'll do that. That might actually be the best there. 5. If I didn't have to open the window to keep the heat in check in my apartment, I would think about one. Ah, okay. We had that problem at a place we used to live in. Our apartment was on the first floor, which, you know, usually, you know, they say, like, you know, heat rises. So I was like, oh, I might get cold. But we were also on top of the parking garage, which is heated, which made our place pretty warm in the winter months, which is great because we didn't have to really turn the heat on much. But what do we want to do here? I guess we could put that on. Darn shield. Right near the actual boilers. There are no controls. Perfect. Perfect. You know what? For degradation, let's just put this. Let's go. Let's put this one on. And we can upgrade the rest of our stuff. Let's go. Let's go there. At 67. I tried to pop in all week, but I guess you start at lunch now. Well, I've been sick all week. I wasn't around Monday, Tuesday, or Wednesday. Now, but I've also started a new job where I'm working a couple hours in the morning. I'm going to try to push that up so I start earlier doing that so I can start earlier streaming. But I'm also going to be splitting my time a little bit more between streaming and putting out my like Let's Plays and stuff. So my schedule is a little bit it's going to be a little bit sort of all over the place for the next little while. Actually, these are better. So I'm just going to try to give you guys adequate heads up and try to go live when I can. And hopefully that doesn't suck too bad. There we go. Got better degradation defense. What kind of job? It's actually a job with a friend of mine who I used to do the... Oh, trippy. Used to do the podcast with, Courtney.
You coward!
It's kind of some... It's more or less just kind of some administrative stuff, some back end work just to keep the website rolling and things like that. Nothing too crazy. Super flexible, which is amazing. So I think ideally when I'm like all trained in and ready to go on my own, I'll work a couple hours early in the morning, stop, work on whatever content creation that I want to for most of the day, and then maybe in the afternoon check in for an hour or so, work on things that came in. And they're all for it. They are very supportive of what I do and want to make sure that it works for me and stuff. So yes, that is the biggest thing. Did end door? Yes, and it ended door dashing. Yes, that was a big thing that I was really not wanting to do anymore. So we were able to pull the plug on that, which is good. I get to be around Kate and Jack more often. Oh, it's a werewolf. This is a mistake. This sucks. Jeez, you guys hit super hard. I am going to fall off this and die at some point. I am sure of it. Oh, this is a tragedy. Whoa, 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 whoa. No, I was trying to heal. I didn't know what was happening. Super excited about that news. Me too. Me too. Take it easy on my car. It's better money than I was doing door dashing. I get to be home all the time, especially when Kate and Jack are home. My podcast time will take a hit. Not a lot can be done about that, but is Harvestella going to make an appearance? No, I don't have any interest in Harvestella. The whole, I don't know. That game hasn't really appealed to me. Once it showed off farming, I was like, no. Nah, I don't need to do that. Man. K-Blonde was not kidding about this part. This part is going to be absolutely brutal. I could play some Mountain Blade Bannerlord. Ooh! I could. I probably won't, though. That also is a game that definitely is not up my alley. It just added that in from Final Fantasy 14? Added in farming? Oh, I wasn't falling asleep. I think it's an entertaining game for people that are entertained by it. I'm just not one of those people. What do I need to level up? 11,000. Okay. We actually will get a level out of this. Ah, shoot. Oh, that's worth 2,000. Sweet. Never mind. No, I don't think. Yeah, no, I don't think. I don't think Harvestella is up my alley. Now, granted, I haven't really taken a critical look at it. I thought parts of it looked kind of cool, but overall, it's a simulation game, right? Isn't that kind of the crux of it? Action RPG pieces? Okay. With life sim aspects. Okay. Is it just on the Switch? What's it coming to? I could have put in a code request for it, but now I don't. Now I don't want to. A lot of my stuff is going to be focusing on. It's going to be focusing on new content or like new games, and I have enough code stuff out there where it's like if I miss it, I might miss it for good. We'll see. You can do God of War next week? Yes. And can we confirm the date? That is Wednesday, right? That releases on Wednesday, the 9th. I think I want to do a quick load. That's what I was told. Okay. Yeah. So, whatever game I'm streaming, the release date expert is asking us. I'm not a release date expert anymore. I just thought it was weird that it was releasing on a Wednesday. Usually it's like Tuesdays, Fridays. Other games sneak in. Usually not big games. Big games don't usually release on Wednesdays. That's why I was like so unsure of it. So load is 68. So I think we can get back up to 70 now. No guy who booked 3 days off to play next week. I mean, I'm excited for it. PlayStation, they just want to be different. True. Yeah. I mean, it's you know, you don't really have to be like handcuffed to release dates anymore. Obviously. Is that a Dead Space mask? Yeah, it was. Yeah, they've got the Dead Space mask. I said chicken. What else we got? Master Chef's lid. We do have Sonic's shoes. Red Racers. Leonard's lounge shorts. So, all kinds of fun stuff. Oh man, I really didn't want to. I really don't want to fat roll. Let's knock this down. Actually, that might be okay. Ooh, that might be okay. Did I come in? Whoa. Guy shooting at me. There we go. Okay, let's try this again. Got to get back to work. Have a great stream, and congrats again on the better routine. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate that, and good luck with the rest of your day. It started off kind of shoddy, which you don't want on a Friday, but hopefully it gets better and you smooth sailing right into the weekend. I really missed the new person aspect of switching jobs. I didn't get any breaks even. Oh, I suppose, yeah. There's that lull when you start a new job of like figuring out what's going on and things like that. You've already got your. Are you in the office, Alpha? Are you like in an office and doing your thing, or are you working from home, or what's your? I really should actually. I should go find a spot to upgrade my weapon. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that first before we truck through here. We need to be a little stronger here. Going in Thursdays for some sanity. Okay. Have you been in yet? Have you like gotten back to see the team and stuff, or? I do want to take this back up. Pick up the laptop. Got it. How was it seeing everybody? Were they all giving you like the side eye? Be like, that's the traitor. I wish I could remember. Oh, there's no one there? Okay. I wish I could remember. Hold on, we're going to wander around for a bit. One other person from IT, it was spooky. I should have set up the tether. Unless, is there a, maybe there's a thing here. Well, hello, lady.
Leave me.
Good talk. We'll catch up. We'll catch up later. I thought that was a door. All right, well, this isn't right. I just figured I'd check in on some stuff. I have to figure out where that... I don't even remember what's over here. Dang it. Well, the parking lot and saw vehicles was like, it's a lot more people than I was expecting, but they were all Ford F-150s, Ford HQs across the road. They were using your parking lot. We're just wandering in a direction now. Mainly, I got to see what I can do about finding a an anvil to upgrade my stuff. We never got that item up there. Unbelievable. If a security person before just sitting on the side drive doing nothing but playing on their phone. In a Jeep Compass. That's okay. Well, they must. Okay, clearly they hire out their security firm. Then that is not a internal position. Oh, this guy's... Oh, that's right. Okay, so we are in kind of the right spot. There is a dude in here somewhere who can... No, maybe not. Just kidding. This is where we found him. Hmm... I think we got to go up and through. I don't know. I think there's only been 2 that we've found, and I can't possibly imagine that there's only 2 anvils in this game to upgrade your weapons. So we've probably missed some for sure. Sometimes when I'm trying to, I mean, I understand my stamina was out there, but sometimes when I'm trying to like mash my attack, instead it just stands there. He just doesn't do anything. See, now, like, somewhere in here would be a good spot to have some of these upgrade things. But I've never seen it, so... Unless I've just wandered by it and not noticed, but... Just see where this takes us. I think we have the... wow, I was expecting that to come up, not down. the beacon in the tutorial area. I think we have that one tethered, so that is the way I think we need to go. Also, because it's Friday, if you guys want to crack a brew with me later on here, we'll have a couple art flow alter. We'll have a couple brews later on. Very bright green. Walk wilds. I think this is what I need. Ah, shoot. Not if it's going down. If it's going down, that's not what I think I need. Shoot, I went in a big circle. Dang it. All right, go back up. If you guys are in chat and you guys have not hit the like button yet, please hit the like button. Appreciate that. Unless you hate the stream. But even then, still hit the like button. Get off me, dude. Yeah, something like that. Something like that. No, actually, I did get some clarification on that. So the worst thing that you could do is open up a channel of open up one of my videos or something, watch it for 30 seconds, and then close the app. That's like the cardinal sin of engagement. Technically, yeah, dislikes do count as engagement. But I don't think they have as like a negative effect as maybe it sounds. But yeah. Hey, Krusty. Well, I'll stop doing that. And give a like before I have time to watch. Well, the biggest things, yeah, the biggest things that need to that play into engagement are clicking on a link if it's in front of you. That's my stuff. That's like, if you see it and you click on it, that's your click-through rate. Click-through rate, the higher that is, the better it is for getting in front of other people. And then watch time. Watch time, I don't know how it super factors in for live streams. I'm sure it's important, but the higher the watch time of like the watch percentage of a video, the better chance, again, the more it gets promoted and pushed around and stuff. I don't want to be here. Krusty, how are you? How's it going today? Usually click and immediately hit like, but if it doesn't work, I won't watch it and come back later. Oh, yeah. If you're opening it, hitting like, and then closing it again, yeah, maybe don't do that. From what I'm understanding about engagement. That seems like a thing that would not be. I mean, the engagement's good. Like, we like the like. But I think from, like, the... yeah. I don't know. It's so hard. There's a lot of like different things that factor in. So I don't know. It's weird. There's really no. I mean, these are the things that people say, and people that are like big YouTubers and people that have talked to people that manage algorithms and things like that. Like this is the stuff that I've picked up, but it's still like weird how it all goes. So basically, my biggest goal right now is a high click-through rate, which my Let's Plays are actually higher than a lot of my future dub stuff was abysmal. Like it was terrible. That's why that's one reason why I just put a hard stop on it. Most of my other stuff is actually pretty good. So welcome back, Bird. And Craftsy just finished work. Let's go. I'm going to try to fight to stay awake until my last meeting and then drop off work at 4. Got it. There you go. I see you made yourself comfy. Yeah, this is my new Udi. Which I will be... yeah, did you just get the CNN alert, Bird? Yeah, we are going to try to buy some tickets, because why the hell not? Why the hell not? Udi? Yes, it's called an Udi. And they reached out to me and asked me if I'd be interested in promoting it. And I said, yeah, absolutely. This is not technically that stream. I'm going to do that next week. It's been warm and I've been sick. But it's been warm, and when it's warm, it gets warm in my basement. When it's cold, it gets cold in my basement. So next week is supposed to be cold. Seems like a good time to bust out the old Udi promotion. If I win, I will give you money. Perfect. That's cool. I will. If I win, I will. I don't know what I'll do. I'll give everybody money. Everybody gets $1. Let's ore shaft smelter. Where's that? You'll buy me a grape. I will. Just one. Okay. Yeah. No, I can do that. Oh, the smelter. Let's go. I could have just done this a long time ago. This is exactly who I needed. Oh no, oh wait, infuse weapons? If I win, I'll pay your house off if you stream 4 days a week. Does it have to be, could it be on YouTube? I'm gonna buy Powerball ticket this weekend. I think we should buy 2 tickets. I'm feeling lucky. Aren't Powerball tickets like $30? What? No. Timmy, is that what's deferred you from? Is that what's kept you from playing it? $30 for a Powerball ticket? You're crazy. I can't afford that. Why can't I afford that? 5,000. Isn't it 4,000 to do it? Oh, I don't have any tradition. A piece of tradition. Okay.
If you find another anvil.
Yeah, they're like $2. I think if they were $30, I don't see that jackpot getting that high. Not a lot of people are going to spend $30 on a ticket. Just Timmy and his rich person lifestyle. How do I get to the other side of that? Driving me nuts. How do I get over there? Can I do this? I can. Beep boop 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 beep boop. Sliver of tradition, fragment of tradition, piece of tradition, 4. That means I can upgrade my thing one more. That looks bad. Remember sword. Huh. That's weird. I'm telling you, I think that dude's bad news. I don't know where this is taking us. I don't think we've gone this way because we never crossed the thing. Pretty sure I just throw up and pass out if I won the Super Bowl? Or the Super Bowl. The Powerball? Sorry, I don't know what happened. Well, what would you do after? I mean... Unless you found out you won at, like, the edge of a cliff. I'm assuming you'd get back up. Then what? Which, I guess, for safety, if you buy a ticket, maybe don't check it on the side of a cliff. See how long I could hide it from Michelle until we got our tax bills. Oh, man. Why are our taxes $10 million? That feels like a typo, right? That's a typo. Is that a typo? Can you typo that bad? All right, so those are the mines. I read that if you take the cash option at $1.5 billion, you'll only walk away with $475 million or so. Almost forgot to like the stream. Reminder. Thank you. Yes. Yeah, no, that's like if I don't understand why anybody would take the bulk. It makes no sense to me. I don't know why anybody would do that. The amount of money that you would make is it year over year? For that, I mean, you're leaving so much money on the table. It doesn't make any sense to me. Yeah, 30 mil a year, like I would be, yeah, I don't know. And apparently like a lot of people take the bulk total. It's crazy to me. If your life expectancy is not great. Well, I think can you pass that on to like your family though? You're taking the bulk. You're gonna leave over $1 billion on the table? Man, speaking of wanting to throw up and pass out, you're crazy. No, I'm taking my 30 mil a year, which even if I am like on my way out, guess what? I could have a pretty good time with $30 million for that year I have left. And then like, half of it goes to, I don't know, half of it goes to charity for the rest of the time or something. I don't know. Better than the stupid government having it. Oh, you're still following me? Why are you following me? Yeah, I mean, my family line would be set. It would, for generations to come. Please stop chasing me. Also, lots of charities. True. Probably not just one. I want to... Can I set a different tether? See, this is the annoying part. Tether set. I want to set a tether to a different place. Shoot, now I set it here. Now I'm an idiot. Dang it. Literally stream for charities? You wouldn't have to work. Yeah. Yeah. That's... Like, my day-to-day, like, Kate's day-to-day would change. I don't think she'd... I don't know. I think she would stay home with Jack. I don't see her going back to work. My day-to-day would not change. I would be here every day. Well, I'd be, you know, working on something every day. The quality of my videos would certainly see a little bump. I would look different with all of my Botox and lifts that I would get, but, you know. Hire former Twitter people to do your social media since many are being laid off, apparently. Yeah. Yeah, I've got some people that I know that work for Twitter, and I haven't heard for sure, but apparently those layoffs are starting today. All my Botox. Yeah, exactly, right? If you're gonna go all in. No, I thinking about those guys and hoping it's all good. That is the city, right? Can I? Is there a good way down? This is a bad way down. That is a very bad way down. So I guess the only way down, I guess, is to go through the mines. Oh wait, no, that's right. We did get something to upgrade our weapon again. Hone my shovel. Confirm. That's it. I think it's maxed out. It is maxed out. Let's go. Master sword. Fully upgraded a weapon. Okay.
Especially with a master smith.
Remember to buy. Your clip button is MIA. Try refreshing. Oh. I hope you're a shortcut. You are a shortcut. Okay, can anything be learned like right here? I already told my siblings if I wanted to help them pay off their student loans and pay off my parents' mortgage. Absolutely. Yeah, man, I spend so much time daydreaming about what life would be like if I was actually debt-free. We'd get Chris's mom a new place too. Yes, we would. That would be bonkers. Yeah, we would also move my mom closer. She's not terribly far away, but she's far enough away that I don't see her very often. Well, now that we got it all planned out, let's go get rich, folks. They're fighting each other. We're fine. Timmy would buy his mama a house and move her further away. going besides this way? I just want to find the weird back area to take me somewhere useful. She won't go? Oh. Okay. Enough. Oh, 5,000. Got it. Okay, we can kill these guys and then run back. I think I need to kill one more. Yep. Oh, no, I don't. I have the source thing I can use. Or the memory. Doohickey. Ruined introspective purse. We should probably figure out what that does. Equip load up. Access up. More memory dropped from kills. Well, that sounds pretty good, actually. I'm gonna call that good, yep. More memory means more levels, baby. We had a fun life cycle of a short yesterday. That was cool. Got a couple followers out of it. Hit 1,800 likes in like an hour, which was fun. That doesn't happen super often. How many? 1,800. Yeah, it's fun because like the analytics are like real time and stuff. So it's fun, like you can have the analytics up and watch this bar graph move, and suddenly it's showing like, oh, hey, that video I just posted 20 minutes ago is getting 90 views a minute. It's like, oh damn. Yeah, that's a good time. We like that. That's fun. That never happened on Twitch. Okay, let's just get out of here. Attack, please. Attack, please. Attack. Oh, God. Don't hit me. A little arrogant right now. Thinking that I'm way too overpowered for these guys. I'm clearly not. Yeah, it is. It's fun. And in fact, because of that video too, I think we've crossed 50,000 views already on YouTube, which took me the better part of 2 years on Twitch. So, yeah, that's exciting for a multitude of reasons. So I was trying to decide we should order for dinner tonight. I do not wish to cook. Yeah, shoot, I got to figure out dinner for myself again tonight. Okay, yeah. Yeah. And I would say 40,000 of those are since, well, let's see. If we go, let's say the last 90 days. Yeah, since we'll say since October or since August 6th, we've had 31,000 of those. So, yes. Anybody who doesn't think YouTube, who thinks Twitch is better than YouTube, it is in some respects, but boy, it really isn't in other respects. Where's Kate going? Kate and Jack are having a sleepover at Grandma and Grandpa's because Jack has had an amazing week of behavior. And also, everybody's gone hunting. So Grandma's left home alone. I kicked nobody anywhere. I do not like how this world is put together. I just want to get back. Cito's probably preparing a plate full of unsafe pregnancy food and wine tonight. No, I don't drink wine. I am going to have beer in a little bit, but... You having a beverage then? I am. Yes, I will be having a beer probably sooner rather than later. It is already 2 o'clock. It's weird starting my stream at noon. But yeah, I think we'll indulge. And do pizza and wings. There we go. See, that's what I'm talking about. Bird's already sending me stuff. He hasn't even won the 1.6 billion yet. 8 jalapeno popper sundae. Are you sure you're late? Maybe a little late. I don't know. Probably not too late. I might record the third part of the Space Tale Let's Play just so that it's ready. Part 3 of both Darknot and Space Tale will get published whether we hit our goal or not, but that's just deciding whether or not the series continues after that, if there's any more that happens. So I want to at least get that one ready to go. If we don't hit the likes goal by tomorrow, I'm going to post it, and then we'll move on with different games. Darknot's close, though. Darknot only needs 3 likes. So if you guys have not watched those, and you want to dictate whether or not we continue with it, if you watch them and enjoy them and you want to see more, go ahead and like the video. If you watch them and didn't care for the game, don't feel pressured to like it. That's okay. It's all right. Nope, you don't have to enjoy them. I just want to make sure, like, I just want to make sure that, like, you guys know that you have a say in, like, what we do on the channel. So if you actually like it, like it. If you don't like it, just, you know, just still try to watch it all the way through. Still try to click on it when you see it and watch it all the way through and all that good stuff, but... Christmas list soon? I don't know. I don't know. I mean, it's going to be stream-related stuff. I'm not sure. Where's DoorDash when you need it? I know, right? God, how do I get out of here? I just want to go... Can I... Hold on. Can I choose... I don't want Monkey Island. Hold on, I gotta take this off. It's very hot. I'm gonna go grab a beer too. Give me 1 second. I will be right back. Okay, what am I doing? How do I... Okay. If we just push through to the end... I just... Man, I hate being lost in this game, but I'm always lost. That is one thing that is that I just cannot get behind with this game. It is... There's no easy way to navigate. I think the State Fair has alligator on a stick. Okay, I mean, I'm absolutely probably... Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. That seems like a very true statement. There's just no good form of fast travel in this game. I'm gonna try this actually. Hold on 1 second. I just said that out loud, but now I'm gonna... try something. Oh wait, hold on. I know where I can go to get out of this. Return to the last beacon rested at. See, I should have done that. I should have done that instead of the other thing that I did. I don't see the rest. There they are. Oof. Oh, that's not it. Where are the rest of my dots? I can't see where I'm going. Game? There we go. No, this way? This way. Alright, got it. There we go. Now I think, well, no, this just drops me off somewhere I've already been. I don't know. Well, why were they called fanny packs in the first place? They don't go on your fanny. They should be called, like, belt baggies or something. That's a better name. Call them belt baggies. Call them what they are, you cowards. They buckle above the fanny. They do not. They buckle around the hip. Who calls it a fanny? Belt bags. Oh, is that what they're called? Oh, man, I thought I came up with something new. God. I'll never be an inventor. I am a nightmare and you are a miracle. See, I needed to listen to 6 seconds of a song, and now it's there. It's got me. Let's keep going this way, I guess. No, let's go back. Okay, we gotta go this way. We gotta go, ugh, this part. Gucci belt bags are $1,100. This is what's wrong with the world, you guys. That is a problem. Here's was $15 from Amazon. $15. I'm just kidding. I was not made aware of this. No, I'm kidding. But yeah, that's like, you know, that's see that $1,100. People are dumb. People are stupid. I don't care how much money you have. You pay $1,100 for something you can get for $20. You're an idiot. What the fuck is the belt bag? Well, okay, until 3 minutes ago, I thought it was a thing I came up with. But apparently it exists. And clearly I missed the memo. You. Huzzah! What's going on down here? Oh, nope, big drop. Let's not do that. No, actually, this is not where I want to go. Actually, we opened a shortcut, I think. Didn't we? I don't remember. All the college girls are wearing them? Yes. Great. All of the college girls who have $1,100 to spend on nonsense. Daddy's credit card. Alright, well, this is the front. This isn't... Nope. I should have been paying closer attention. This isn't where I want to go. Wonder how many times I've said that this playthrough. This isn't right. I can't. That would get me in a lot of trouble, Kate. I'll get your sister to do it. That's more socially acceptable. But also, it can't be from me. So, somebody copy this. No, damn it, if Kate gets slapped. It's gonna be, it's like, oh god. It's gonna come back. It's gonna come back. It should come back on you, yes. Where's a tiny dancing person? Teeny? Dancing homie? Yeah, she be off a hunting. Baylor's like 30,000 semesters, so parents money makes sense. Yeah. That's... God damn. We as a society are never gonna get better than this. Like, we're never ever going to... We are going to continue to just let ourselves be ripped off by everything. All right, NPC city. The second week of deer camp is the best time of the year? I don't know. I've never gone. Don't put me outside in the cold for a week. That's... Nobody's gonna have a good time.
You seek to confront the power of story?
Yes.
Leave me to my misery.
But now I can wear my Udi. No, it's too hot in the basement. I can't right now. All right, let's go back up here. And so help me, the next time I... Loads are weird. So help me, the next time I... get to that other beacon, I am 100% going to... tether to that one. So I don't have to do all this again. I meant at deer camp. Oh, yeah, Dill. The week would consist of me never ever leaving the tent and being in that Udi for I don't know. How many hours is that? 96 hours? More than that? Yeah, I just don't have any interest in being cold. I don't have any interest in killing an animal. I mean, listen, if you do it, go nuts. I'm not judging. I don't want to do it. I would feel miserable. I don't care if the deer are overpopulated or whatever. Whatever you need to tell yourself, I don't care. I don't want to kill a thing. I will eat the venison. Like, let's be clear. I like we should probably go ahead and say, listen, I'm not above eating the venison. I'm just against me being the murderer. Oh man, you got me. Don't say what like that. Boop, boop, boop. Arr. You guys are driving me nuts. Oh god, not where I want to be. His stupid jabby umbrella nonsense. You would not be able to slaughter, but you could do the rest of the cleaning? Not for me. Not for me. Okay, somewhere here we... Ah, jeez. No, I don't want to. 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 Oh, man. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Serpentine. Serpentine. Oh, man. Nope, this feels different now. This feels like maybe a different direction that we took. Push the button, please. Quickly now. I do let them poke me a lot. They're very annoying with their pointy sticks. See? Okay, I think we're finally getting to where we need to be. Yes, let's use this. No, wait, where's this? This? Where's this? Where am I? There should be a beacon here. At the top of this, bottom of this, whatever this, wherever direction this goes. That is very dangerous. Thank you guys for popping in today, by the way. Oh, is that really it? How did I get so damn twisted around then before? I don't understand. We got, these are worth 1,000 a pop. 70, so that's not gonna be enough. Bird, thank you for the lurk. Good luck with the rest of your day. So I wonder if I post a short while I'm live, if it impacts my short's ability to get out into the world. Because the one that I posted at 1 o'clock has only gotten 3 views. So I think maybe that's not the play. Maybe I put it out before I go live and let it do its thing, and then I go live. Maybe that's the play. I don't know. I don't know. Out here later, my friends. Sounds good, Timmy. Enjoy the work day. Let's take ladders. Okay. Boy, the 2 werewolf part, or the 2 werewolf section, that was brutal. So what happens if I go down there? Well, he does follow me, so that much is we know of. Oh, it's a beacon. Don't touch me. Oh, no. Oh, game. You think you're funny. I just got tricked so hard.
I trusted you. I believed in you. Suddenly, get stabbed in the back, Sticky.
Wow. Okay. This is this place is gonna be a nightmare. The character control is fine, but it's not so strong that I feel comfortable dodging and rolling in a place with like a bunch of the floor is missing. Like, that's not super. That's not the move for me. So we'll see. We'll see if we can do better. We will take our time this time, though. We will kill everything that pops in front of us. So. So far, so good. Oh. Oh. Really? Stop. I didn't know those guys popped up last time. All right, good. Now we only have like 4 more of those in front of us. I should heal now because they're not easy to veer away from. Don't really want to go down there. Not even mad about it. Oh, I thought that was a wolf, too. That's not a wolf. I probably wouldn't have used all that on them if I'd have known that that wasn't a wolf. Ooh. A ramp. Air near. What happened there? Why did that happen? Bro. What? So why is he able to do that now? Okay. So he can just launch me backwards on a tiny platform. So the game is absolutely 100% upticking its bullshittery. That much is for sure. Yeah, that happens in Souls games, but I don't know. Not my favorite thing when it happens. Kate, how are you temperature-wise? Because I'm very warm. Have we turned the heat up since last winter? I don't remember it being. I mean, it's only 36 out, so it's not like cold, but we haven't touched the heat. I know, but do we have it set differently than last year? Or am I just seething with anger? Is that what it is? Maybe I'm seething. Am I seething? No, please. Okay. I'm so mad about being trolled by that beacon. It's the rage. Take a deep breath and put some ice on my balls. Okay, could you give me some ice? Hi, Sojourner. Happy Friday, bud. What? Nothing. Sojourner had a good idea. I just... Okay, I haven't actually had my degradation meter fill up yet, so I don't know what happens when it does. It's probably not great, but... Happy Friday. What's been up, man? How was your week? How was your week? How's your, what's your weekend looking like? What do you got going on? That was some bullshit right there. He disappeared. Oh, not so bad. Blustery and cold this week and staying in and watching movies. That sounds like a pretty damn fine weekend. What movies you got on tap? You got them all like lined up, ready to go? Mine's been good. I feel better now. I was sick. I was sick for part of the week, Monday through Wednesday. Well, technically Sunday through Wednesday, but Lotter. The Lord of the Rings. I can dig it. All right, so it's letting us know it's fake this time. Solo, Rogue One. Wife has never seen a Star Wars movie. Lord of the Rings starts Thanksgiving weekend. There you go. Nice. Sojourner, I just started watching the Clone Wars series. So I've watched I watched the original trilogy. I watched the prequels. I did watch it a little bit out of order. I should have watched the first, I think, season of the Clone Wars before episode 3. But that's fascinating for somebody who's like absolutely enraptured by Star Wars right now. I've not watched any of the new stuff yet. I will. I just haven't yet. God damn. I hate this. Man. Oh God, don't fall. Don't fall. Come on. This is a terrible design. This is awful. Your office is reading 3 degrees higher from the rest of the basement? Damn Xbox. How many gaming machines does he have running in there? I guess I have my PC and my Xbox running. And it does usually like get warm, but it feels like, what is it? Is it like 70 then? 72, 71? Well, the screens don't put off heat. The screens are fine. Kate, I think you have an unrealistic expectation for how much heat screens put off. It's not like the TV in our bedroom. Yeah, 73, that feels right. That feels right. I'm going to turn my fan on. Hold on. One moment. I also turned off the overhead light, which I realized was messing with my lighting a little bit. Trying to look profesh up in this mother. All right. This is listen. I've enjoyed my time with Nostalgaia, but I'm gonna be honest with you. I have not enjoyed it to the point where I want to mess around with this area. Like if I don't see the end of this game, I'm gonna be all right. I'd like to, but again, this seems like a roadblock that I'm not really willing to mess around with here. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. I even upgraded this weapon that I've used the entire game is now upgraded to its max level, and it just doesn't feel like it's hitting. I wonder if there's a weapon that does better damage against enemies that I don't know. Like there's not enough. There's like, you know, lore be lore in Souls games, right? Lore be lore. Lore's weird. It's all over the place. When I can't really decipher the benefits of something over another thing, that's a thing that I find frustrating. Can I evade / run around them? They chase me indefinitely, is what I found. Because I tried that, and they just kept chasing me. You know what? Maybe I'll try it again. I just don't know. I just don't know what's... Like, I have so many weapons. So many weapons. I haven't used most of them. Like, what if I put this on? Can I swing this one-handed with any... I'm glad I did that. I'm glad I used one of my precious heals with full life. I mean, that's so slow. It doesn't... That seems like a mistake. All right, we're going to adopt the running. The problem is these werewolves are crazy fast. Don't. Yeah, they can catch up to me. Oh, hello. Snipe, snipe, snipe. Turn. Quickly now. It's real. Push, do it. Oh, I can't. There's enemies around. Like, come on, game. So I have to kill all of them. Or hope they get stuck on the door. Gosh. Gosh. Just let me use the beacon. Just let me do it. Unless I can sneak. I probably can't sneak. That seems unrealistic. Like, you have to rely on your maneuverability in these fights. You just have to, because, like, I only have so much... Actually, 62, hold on. We can switch to that better shield. 71%. No, I think that's too much now. I love it when I do that. I love it so much. I love that that button can be pushed while I'm still on the elevator. Disable the button until I step off the elevator. Like, trust me. Trust me. I don't want to go immediately back up the elevator. And if I did, it would be my fault. I would take a second, step off, and step back on. I'd be fine with it. Ah, we're close. Gosh. Golly gee willikers, we're close. Oh, hello. Okay. No, darn it. Inventory. Lest we unburden... Or remember, I mean, whatever it's called. All right. So what do we got here? We need to shed some weight. We also need to reduce our degradation. You know what? That's actually... Let's put that on. That's still 71%, though. And that's crazy heavy. That's 10% more, so... All right. We'll see. All right. I can run past these guys. What if there's a big scary horde of creatures? Wouldn't want it to reverse the lift before it reaches the floor? Nope. I would chalk that up as another, like, one of those, like, I did it, my fault. I earned that. That's on me. I know we're doing the running technique again, even though I said that that's not going to work, but... Maybe I can just be far enough away from him. Push it, push it, push it. I'm gonna keep going until they stop following. Hey, let me talk to you, bud.
If you want to heal the heart that actually matters, unburden her.
Yeah, we did it. Unburden. Do I have any of these? I mean, should I don't know. Full set required. I don't care. Unburden everything. Whatever. I guess I don't really know why not, so... It doesn't look like it takes any of my abilities. I'm in the, like, final areas of this game. I still don't know what the difference is between burdened and unburdened stuff.
Oh, poor thing.
Like, I don't know. Is that what I wanted to do? .1. It's still heavy. Well, yeah, the unburdened stuff. Let's see here. What's still burdened? Right, the unburdened stuff has like the pixely look to it, right? Which I really can't even tell. Like, this looks, I don't know. It definitely changes the appearance. Like, I guess unburdening, or yeah, unburdening a burdened item. I don't know. It was not explained well in the beginning, and here we are. Ha, suckers. Got it. X-Chin! Don't tell me that, buddy. Did you get laid off today? We were just talking about the two people that I know. It's really okay. The best, is it? Okay. If you say that and you say that with 100% sincerity, then I am happy for you. I need to get an update from Kelsey as well.
If you
Was okay. Well, I don't expect you to talk about much about it, so don't feel like you need to, but like I said, I'm glad if it feels like it's a thing that is for the best, then I'm good. You have no way of knowing unless someone says? What do you mean by that? Yes. Oh, okay. I got you. Okay, yeah. And that's good too. That's good. That kind of information, I would rather that not just exist out there. If I get a chance to, you know, speak with her or hear from her, I should probably, maybe I should just DM her or something, and her Demetrius, and just say, hey buddies. Yeah, I had heard that everybody was supposed to find out today.
You would milk every last ounce of decency from our world. I shan't allow you. Suddenly...
We're gonna just run for a bit. Here, hold on. Stop blocking onto things right now. Everything about this sucks. Oh, but I did trick him. Go, go, go. Get the door. It's because of this area we're gonna be like severely underleveled for this next section, because all I'm doing is running, and I'll be damned if you think it's a wrong play. I don't care. Quickly. Nope, don't care. Nope. Interact. Up we go. Okay. I did make an account on Mastodon though. What is Mastodon? I don't know what that is. Two of those guys? These guys suck. Ooh, but I only have to fight one of them at a time, it looks like. Let's go. Cypher. People said they were moving to Mastodon, huh? I mean, I'm willing to step away from Twitter. I am. You know, I don't approve of where it's going. You know, I don't think I've done a more complete 180 on anybody than I have Elon Musk in the span of, I don't know, 5 years, 6 years. The more I learn about him, the more I understand, the more I'm like, ooh, this guy's a piece of shit. Love your shovel. Thank you. I just really don't like anything about him. I used to absolutely 100% want a Tesla, and now I still very much want like an electric vehicle, but I want to get like a Rivian. I want to get something other than a Tesla. I can't support that dude. I just can't do it. No bueno. Well, what the hell do I do now? Am I supposed to jump down? I have no comment. Probably for the... Yep, okay. Cool. Cool. That's okay. I got a Polestar. Some folks in my town have R1Ts and they look sick. Do they? Yeah. Oh. But he wants to preserve the light of consciousness. He's, jeez. I've seen the Polestars. They look pretty cool. What am I supposed to do here? But yeah, I did buy some stock in Rivian, which has not paid off well for me. I did that back when I was working, and now I'm just sitting on it, and I'm like, well, I guess it's there. You love mine? It's so dang fun. Oh, man. So, not to like, you know, maybe you haven't thought about this or what, you know, or anything, but what comes next for Extin then? What are you thinking? Take some time, just kind of veg out for a bit, or do you hit the ground running? What's you got anything in mind? Taking a break. Need a break. Yes. I can understand. I don't know what I was supposed to do here. And it sucks that it looks like my other option is to go back, and going back was where I left all the other enemies. So maybe the cipher was like a weapon or something that I needed? Start streaming for fun again? There you go. Action, would you stream like exclusively, or are you into other forms of content creation? Oh, what's this one? There's another ladder. What's this one? I'll definitely play games though. There you go. Also, congrats, Kate. Thanks. I tried to tell her. I tried to. I did.
All right. It is a tutorial. So, time for your training.
What? Don't want any more werewolves. These guys suck. Oh wait, I should heal. I should have healed better. Oh, okay. Watch out for trains, right? Yeah, here they are. Hey, Blonde, welcome back. How are you? Boy, this... Can I tell you, Cape Blonde, this area absolutely blows. Listen, I didn't like the,
I am trained.
I didn't like the woods area. No, listen, I would rather spend the rest of the game in the woods area than come here. This place sucks.
Toot toot.
Choot choot. He throws a T on the end of his choo choo, and I hate it. There's been a lot of me just opting out of violence.
Toot toot.
Got smoked heads on. Toot toot. Excuse me. Excuse me. Oh, I healed. I healed game. Oh, I'm in a game meeting. Your friends want to watch. That makes it even more fun. Congrats to you too, Cdub, but let's be honest, who's doing all the work here. Absolutely. Yeah, no, I had very little to do with this. Congratulate the one who feels the morning sickness. True. True. It's the blight town of the game? Oh, I don't know, man. Go through the opening in the space. The door is locked. Okay, that opening. No drink. I have a call at 4:30 now. Ah, bird. That's okay. That's okay. Did I remember the heart of the hero armor? No, it doesn't sound like it. Is that, do I have that? I mean, this game has not explained anything to anything. I don't know. I mean, I don't. The thing with as this game wears on, my opinion of it diminishes more and more. I do have it. Or wait, is that the gold armor? No, that's civilization. Justice at work occurred this week. Let's go. It's the brown armor. Okay. Do we want to equip this? Is this good armor? Or is that, what is that? Hype for justice. Just for insight bonus? Wait, what is insight again? I don't even know what does insight do? Stick figure icon? Yeah. So the insight bonus, do I get a bonus for having it? Man, I should have really focused in on luck. Every time you remember stuff, you get bonuses. Well, I knew that. Okay, sorry. I did know that. What do I have? Am I at 15? I'm at 15, so I have to remember 5 more. Okay. I think the game's doing some stuff, and it's fun, and it's it's cool. It's got some things that I enjoy, but it also does a lot of things that I can't really get behind. All right, gonna die. Gonna die. Gonna die. Just some of the way some of this stuff works out is just not, hold on, we didn't go up this ladder. I didn't know there were 3 ladders here. Plan on a luck build. That seems like a fun build. Looks like that's all that's up here. Quickly, down you go. Down you go. But yeah, this area specifically is, I think the character control of the game kind of it's fine for some parts, but I don't think it's as tight as it would need to be to put a player in an area that has a whole bunch of pitfalls. You know, like that kind of thing kind of sucks in other games. It especially sucks here where there's it is easy to misroll. Okay, that's easy. That's not so bad. Who else is attacking? You are. I am iPhone. Almost to the next beacon? Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. Why do you ask, Xgen?
Your treachery has moved me to action. Oh, has it moved me? Moved me.
Cows incoming. I love that you're using so many things I've built. Am I? I love that too. Oh, jeez. Hello. I pushed B. Fall, dude. I can't see. I really can't see. Quickly. Right. Okay. I guess I don't know how that works. I thought I was just supposed to push B and nothing else to dodge that, but apparently not. Hello. Sneaky. Oops. No! Unflat. Are you talking about just stuff like within Twitter that you built for iPhone? Action? Unlikely lenses. Beep boop beep beep boop beep beep boop beep beep. And on this website? On YouTube? What kind of stuff? What have you built? I'm excited. Can you share any of it, or do you have like a oh, I should heal. Holy smokes, I'm almost dead. Game box art underneath descriptions was me? Like on the actual like YouTube site? Okay, I'll go up there in just 1 second. I actually want to bring it up. Let me bring my stream up on my computer for a second. Oh, on iPhone or iPad. Okay, not on the website. Not on the website, which is the thing that you started saying, so I don't know why I got confused by that. Interesting. Very cool. Not to brag, but maybe a little. It's nice to see you stream here. You know what? It's been a good change. I am way happier on YouTube than I was on Twitch. I didn't realize it until I came to YouTube, and then I realized like YouTube tracks the things that I actually care about. And that doesn't sound right. YouTube lets me be a creator in a way that like I can take a little bit more pride in what I do because it exists in more than just the streaming capacity. You know what I mean? I can learn new things, I can develop myself, and I can kind of put myself out there a little bit more, and I feel like there's less it's less stressful to do so. You know what I mean? Happy Cdub, that's right. Yeah, if I think separating myself from Twitch showed me that I do love live streaming. I absolutely love it. But you can be a slave to the that schedule. Like you can get so wrapped up in when you need to go live and what you need to do and stuff like that. I don't think it's I'll knock you down to 65. Let's go more dex. So does my strength and dexterity not affect my weapon anymore? Everything's, you had a grape? I forgot that I have a cookie. You have a cookie. It's like a full-time job and a half. On YouTube? Well, it depends on how you approach it, though. If I cut back my live stream time and spend more time doing other videos, like my Let's Plays and stuff, then it all kind of shakes out. And right now, like my focus is not so much on streaming as much because my watch hours are in a good place. I need to get my subs up. I need to get more subscribers. So I can focus on the things that bring in more subs. And I can do that. I can like alter my content and things like that to kind of suit my needs. A little at a time depending on that weapon scaling, I think. Oh, okay. YouTube has a better long tail. Yes, exactly. Yes. And the fact that, you know, well, should I focus on maybe... Okay, I'm still going to do strength. I feel like that's weird that that's not going... What is my weapon scaling? Maybe I should see what that is. I just love the idea of, like, shutting down stuff for the night, posting a video or whatever, coming back and seeing that it had a bunch of views, and 2 new subs came in. Like, yesterday I posted a short, and it had 1,600 views in the first hour and a half or so. Added 2 new subs, and it's just like, I wasn't live for that. I didn't have to be around. It's exciting. I don't even know how to tell the scaling. Attribute bonuses are... I don't have any. Is that because I leveled it up? Is that because I don't know. The other thing like about this game of the unburdened and burdened stuff, I still have no idea what any of that means. How it plays into anything. It's unburdened. Yeah, what does that mean? I never understood what that part was either. Oh, man. Oh, please. Let's go back down here first. It means the Reservoir of Pain took the memory from it. Oh! Is that what's been happening? I mean, I've been doing that with a bunch of stuff. Not really sure what the consequence was, but figuring, like, I don't know, might as well do it. He's offering. So that's a bad thing. That's a bad thing that I shouldn't have been doing. Oh, man. But again, it's one of those things that these kind of games have, and it's not just this one. It's all Souls-likes where, oh, we don't want to go back that way. We came that way. It's just, it's so obscure that it doesn't even explain its basic, you know, mechanics well. It's first quest line. Okay. Okay, yeah, you can go back there. And you can stay there. So it's locked. Okay, so I guess that is the way we need to go. Up there. Oh, I almost fell. Whew. You give the box to the innocent in Orshat Village. Yeah, he gave me the box, but I didn't know where it went. He said the innocent one, and I didn't know where that was, and I get lost enough in the game the way it is. There we go. It worked that time. Like, I am very guilty of missing very obvious things in games when I stream. It's just a fact of streaming. I read chat, things get talked about, things get missed. But this, I feel like I've actually been able to pay pretty close attention to stuff. But things that I should know, I literally don't have any recollection of. And I don't know, how did you keep your quests straight? Like, how did you stay on top of that? I feel like the quest structure is I mean, I can't say too much. Like, Elden Ring did kind of the same thing, and that I ended up using a lot of, I ended up using a guide for that. But standing in the corner of a house. Okay. Again, I'm kind of playing both sides here. Calling it out a little bit in Nostalgaia, but kind of reveling in it in Elden Ring, which that's not really fair, but I guess to me, Elden Ring is just a much better game where I guess I can forgive stuff like that. I don't know. Wow, I spoke with my own mouth. Oh, I do remember that guy. I do remember that guy. I am still real warm.
Cowpocalypse!
Let's heal. Daylight savings time reminders this weekend. Is it really? We only got a couple of those left, right? Unless they, because aren't they voting to get rid of that shit? Finally. Beep, beep. And K-Blonde, I do apologize. I'm not trying to like shit on what is one of your top 3 favorite games of all time, by the way. I just I don't want it to sound like that, but I you know. Well, hello. It needs a quest log. Yes, okay, good. I'm glad we agreed on that. Bark, bark. Why is your face stuck in the about to sneeze setting? Shut up, Bark.
Flee! Flee from your doom! I
thought we agreed you weren't welcome around here anymore. Just kidding, Bark. Just kidding. Hope your Friday's good. It looks nice on me. Thank you. It brings out the fire in my soul. I don't know. Hey, listen, I'm doing something. Oh, it's this guy. Stop. What happens if I get fully degraded? Am I about to find out? You jerk. Wow, I can't believe I didn't. I can't believe I didn't right there. A lot of damage? Is that what it is? Okay, good. I'm already a week out of defense special teams. You look dumb in all your ordered shirts. That's fine. I don't even care. It's not that. You're not even. It's not even that mean. All right, we're good. We're good. We're good. Hello, buddy. What was that pocket watch that we got? Beep, 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 beep. Probably a key item, huh? Ooh, let's do this. Remember. Oh, we just knocked the lenses out. All right, so this is what's this called? Okay, that's just a place. One NPC door, I think, is a shortcut. Yes. Crypt of the Stolen Crown. Okay. And we don't know yet. Nice to see you feeling back on stream. How are you feeling? I'm feeling much better. Pardon that part. But yeah, no, I'm feeling much better now. Oh no, wait, I didn't find this place. Let's go. I found something K-Blonde didn't. Let's go. Let's go. I'm glad I could help. Leads to an elevator back to the Stolen Crown. Yes. I'm curious. This feels like the kind of game that would have a Fextra Life guide. Is there a Fextra Life guide for this? Gotta duck the optometrist. Good to chat, Cdub and Bark. Yes, Xchin. And like I said, if you're happy, then I'm happy. Okay, that's what that is. Got it, got it, got it. Okay. Cringe Fextra. You don't like Fextra Life? Sorry. I use Fextra Life for my, for all my, like, I used the Fextra Life guide for, like, a lot of the Souls playthroughs. Just picking up contacts? Okay. Don't give the box to the Reservoir of Pain. Don't do that? Okay. Okay. Mods, by the way, just fair, like, I know we have like a no backseating rule in the channel. We're letting it slide with this game. We are left, like, so K-Blonde has been a asset and a resource. So just, yes. I have it, I know not all the mods have been here when K-Blonde's been here, but that's just so you know. It sounds like it has side effects. It's telling me about it in its TV commercial. Careful for swollen genitalia. Have you learned other things? Are you CEO yet? I am learning stuff. I get to work. Every day via Zoom with Mecha Sprite. So there's a perk. One of my favorite people. So that's a benefit. But yeah, we're figuring it out. We're doing well, and I think maybe not next week, but the week before. I'm sorry, the week after. The week before would be this week. I might be back on a schedule that I can kind of start working earlier, and then start my streams earlier. Should I so choose? Oh, you son of a bitch! I hate these guys so much. Oh, the innocent. Don't give it to him. Okay, I gotcha. I ate my cookie. It was delicious. What kind of cookie was it? So what you're saying is that you are in the Zoom room where it happens with Mecha. Yes. I guess. Ruined item on the flat area. Oh. Yes. God, I don't think about this enough. Beep boop beep beep boop beep beep boop beep boop beep 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 boop boop boop. Glitter party. That sounds exciting. I probably don't have enough source to use it. Go flat. Damn it. There we go. Chocolate chip cookie. What you don't like? You don't like chocolate chip? How can you just not like chocolate chip? Do I want to go down there, or do I want to go in here? What do I want to? I don't know. We'll just keep wandering. Oh, that's not good. There's a dude in there. I think. There's a dude in there. Look for the searchlight guy. I should heal. There are some bad chocolate chip cookies out there. I don't believe you. I can't believe that. Like that. Oh, jeez.
Would you know the truth of your
Oh, please.
perversion?
Thank
Would
you. No, thank you.
see the substance
Not
of
interested.
What you are, then come to me.
Remember the dagger of cycles? Oh, do it here. It's weird when you say remember. I'm like, you say that, and I'm like, I'm thinking about it. Oh, there we go. Okay. And I'm like, yeah, what about it? Forgetting that you're using remember as like a verb. Which I guess remembering is also always a verb, but an actual like action verb, which still is what it is. I'm sorry. You know what I mean? I think I'm coming across clear in what I'm saying. I'm here to inform. Question, did you encounter a guy named Blade in the quest reward vault? Oh, geez. I don't remember. I do know I just ran back through the reward vault for some dumb reason. I don't think so. Oh, there's a save point right here. I could have just done that and been... That would have been less risky, probably. So this looks like a kid's birthday party. Or charge for him? Oh, absolutely, absolutely. Heroic icon in a rock place. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. I've only got 4,000. And I doubt very much I have enough to get to 11,000. Yeah, only for platinum coffee drinkers. That's right. Yeah, if anybody wants to support the work I do, there's always the option for coffee. Buy me a coffee lets you support me on a monthly basis or by a one-time subscription. Not subscription, sorry. That's the first thing. One-time support method. So if you guys are enjoying this, until I hit monetization, I don't know if I'm going to shut it down entirely, but I am not going to push it once I hit monetization on YouTube. But until then, feel free to help me out there. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was going to see what I had. Actually, we might have. We should have enough. Use multiple. Time for the most confusing boss fight ever? Oh, God. Well, buckle up, folks. You guys have seen me in boss fights that make sense and still I'll be all goofed up, so we'll see how this goes. Let's get a level out of it, I guess. So these are just not going to go up anymore because because it's unburdened. I don't understand. I don't know. Let's go gadget vitality, more health. Now what's the item that we have equipped? I might switch my What does this do? Switch your weapon to one with strength scaling. Okay. Gourd. Well, this one had strength and dexterity scaling. You're talking attribute bonus, right? 1.51, 1.1, 2.2 for that sword, memory saber. I haven't used anything else, so I don't know if any of these are any good. 2.2 for the Minecrafter, Iron Jimmy. Is 2.2 kind of the best we got? Looks like it. I don't want it to be like super weight or super heavy though. .81, 5.07. There are 3 icons. Switch with Y. Well, there's holding it down to see like the lore and stuff. Weight is. See the arm? Yes. We're looking specifically at strength. Yeah, but it had the but it had on this page. It has the attribute bonus, strength 2.2. Is that what's actually calling out the scaling? Sword and triangle, those are the scalings? Oh, please. Okay, I think I understand. So if I put this on... Is this going to be better than what I was using before? The attributes are the specials. Oh man, I should not be going into like the 5th boss fight of this game and still just have no concept of what's happening in this game. So it's just straight, don't even use a dexterity build? Let me do it with the sword, the weapon that I've been using, and then we'll we'll compare. Here goes something.
I hate you,
It's the narrator.
and I do know what you are. Let me spin a tale to show you. Your journey here was easy.
Oh, is it a boss rush? Son of a bitch.
See?
Oh, phew.
Nostalgaia holds a hero's hands. But what if the story had held nothing back?
This guy's gonna be impossibly difficult, isn't he? What did I get hit by? Jeez. No boss music's weird. Oops. Good dodge. Here we go. One more. Come on. Got him.
Some skill at arms does not a true hero make. Heroism is in the heart. And yours is cruel.
Still haven't quite figured out how to mix that narrator. Hello?
All that was good lies dead at your feet. This is your legacy. You wish to rid Nostalgaia of evil?
I don't know. I just woke up here.
Then face it.
Okay. It's me. Okay. I don't know what I thought was gonna happen. Ooh, cha. How long does this go on for? That's gonna be the problem. Like, I probably have to ration my heals for quite some time, eh? Bong. All right, this is the rhythm. All right, pretty simple cadence to figure out from him.
Were it only so easy. Everything I love destroyed by hero.
See, Cablon said confusing, and so far it's not confusing, it just feels like a boss rush, so we'll,
There's nothing left to tell.
Okay, alright.
Ah!
Arr! I don't believe it.
Hated what I feared you were, a hero. This story is no longer mine to tell. If ye truly be different than the rest of your kind, go to my study, find the plot threads therein, and sever them.
Did we beat the boss?
Your own
Dodge. Dodge, dodge, dodge. Okay. We're fine. Okay, alright, okay. Plot thread scissors. Defeated the narrator. That's in the Hall of Heroes area. Okay, I remember. That's like when you could first experience the NPC town, right? I remember seeing that. Let's do this first. Okay. La 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 la. I don't know if I'm just gonna commit to using this weapon the rest of the game, because we're nearing the end now, right? Okay, Blonde. I don't know why I did that. Anyways, I have no icons. Let's say I go for another hour and a half. Do you think there's any chance I wrap the game up in that time? You got the gang and Mercurio. I don't know who any of those people are. Those might be a little too specific of pointers. Oh, this is the door I've been trying to open for every time I've been in this room. All right, let's set this as the tether. Tether set. Oh, I almost did tether warp. Oh, that would have made me mad. Okay. Hall of NPCs was this... No, it was in the other... Not this way. No, it was back this way. I remember where it is. There was that locked door in the beginning. I can finally turn on this, or do this door, too. That's exciting. Cool. Room full of enemies. Awesome. Glad we checked it out. Is that it? Is that all there was in here? Is just enemies? Oh, I suppose I should think of that every time I find a room that doesn't look like there's anything in it. My brain should go to be like, "Hey, listen, you should probably check your items." Oh, what does it do? Okay. Okay. Moving on. This was the door. It was this spot, this area. There's the things. Okay. Oh, is there a flat area? That's the other thing I should think of. Every time it looks like I should wish I would be able to jump, I should just be able to, you know, jump. Good call. Okay, what are we remembering in here? And do I have it? The memory saber. Increased damage to abominations? May the source be with you. Okay, we just go down. 190 damage. You got weak knees. Those guys legitimately creeped me out the first time I came across them. Hold, please. Anybody who's popped in, thank you for hanging out. Thank you for popping in, saying hi. If you have not subbed to the channel, sub to the channel. That would be awesome. Courtney did try to send a bunch of her subs over from her multiple YouTube accounts, and YouTube was like, nah, bro. That's not how it works. So we went from 237 back down to 232 after she did it. So like, aw. Oh. Did you fight all those kitchenware guys with pots on their heads? Where would that have been and when? There are 4 of them? I don't know. It doesn't ring a bell. They shout out their names? Okay. We're getting further from ringing bells. Oh, nope. Nope, nope, nope. Is that a ladder? No. Brittany Clarkson? Who the hell's that? Oh, didn't we fight her before? Oh, we fought 2 of them. Are you talking about these guys? The gang. Okay, this is what these guys are. Okay. One of them was like super annoying. I hated him. It was like when they taught me how to like punch without a weapon to like break shields. Oh, that fight sucked. Kim Jae Young. Okay, we should probably stop attacking at the same time. Oh, he healed too. Yeah, the one with the shield was the one that I had just a nightmare time with. Probably the hardest boss I don't know if I fought. I don't think I fought all of them. Wait, maybe this is that the one with that's the one with the shield? I also went into the fight thinking I had to punch the shield in order to kind of like progress. Turns out maybe I didn't have to. There's some boss music I was wanting from before. Oh, Robert Davis. Are these like devs? Cool big shield, bud, or big sword, bud. Who's next? We good? Yeah, go home. Go home. Nothing to see here. Okay. He didn't show. No? Oh, no, I thought they were just NPCs with regular names. The names are like so regular that it makes me think like, if you find the credits for the game, I feel like every one of those are going to be listed somewhere in the credits. Who didn't show? Which one? Brendan Merkel. Oh, interesting. So you had another one that popped up that I didn't have. Okay. Okay, we'll head that way in a moment. Let's just check the rest of these doors. Like what says blocked and not locked. I guess they could be blocked, but still. Creep, creep. Creep, 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 creep. Those don't look like doors. They're not even stairs. Oh, God, that actually scared the shit out of me. Oh, my God. Jerk. I feel like K-Blonde was setting me up. I think K-Blonde knew he wasn't going to show up in the arena. God damn. That was no joke. I do remember this guy. Well, we hit him once earlier. Finished them. Ooh. There we go. Super duper. Defeated the arena. Good for us. Good job, gang. You got me. Yeah, wow, I wasn't expecting a freaking jump scare in this game, but wow. It gave my heart a start. What do we got? Is that a harp? Looks like a harp. Can I hit the harp? All the boss fights end with finished? Oh, that's true. Oh! I forgot about that little Cthulhu place. That's right. I did find that. I just, that was... Where was that? Okay. It's by the town square. It's by the town square. There is a way underneath an arch that leads there. I'm so proud of myself for remembering that. Was there a fast way back? I guess I could just fast travel, huh? I guess we are an NPC city though, so well. Oh wait, these doors are open. Or this door's open. No, that door was open. Just kidding. Sorry, I got excited. Turn back. Door with the boxes. Oh, back this way? Oh, hello. Those boxes stacked up in front of the door were a real deterrent for me. Oh, beautiful. Okay. All right. Okay. I know where we are. Heart flow altar. So we'll follow this around. All right. We're in business here, boys and girls. Let's go. Level up. Oh, you're back.
Gone off script, have you? Most noble heroes follow the path prescribed.
I am a sucker for linear adventures.
I do not know how heroic that truly is. A single great one yet remains between you and an open heart. The pipe layer, cloistered within the lair of the adversary. When you have done all else you require, seek the unbreachable moor beneath Oreshaft village. There's a well-traveled path along the now sunken crater.
Okay, well, I know where those threads were, so I'm gonna go there first. I will say this quest, this game should have had a quest log to tell you how to do that innocent side quest. Well, I feel that about most side quests, like in this game. I just the direction and like I can't tell if it's, I don't know, if it's more egregious in this game than other Souls games. I can't tell if that's the case or if I'm just being more conscious of it. You know, like, I guess Elden Ring, again, it's not, okay, I should really stop doing that. I should stop comparing this game to Elden Ring, because that's not fair for this game. But I'm trying to compare a part of Elden Ring that I think it also suffered from, but yet I'm willing to forgive it. And I don't know if it's just because of the quality of the game overall, or the fact that I was way more interested in following a guide for Elden Ring, because I wanted to see as much as there was in the game. I don't know. I don't know where that comes from, but what I can say about this game, as negative as I have sounded on it at times, I do think this could end up being one of my favorite Souls-like games that isn't a FromSoft game. And really the only other competition for that, which it does not beat, is Jedi Fallen Order. What's going on down there? Is that just a thing that's like nothing? Don't worry about it. This call may never happen. I may just do some Overwatch and wait for the person to say something while being ready, or I'll push to Monday. Okay. Fair enough. Let's get another level. So, K-Blonde, with this game out, you know, you mentioned your favorite games. What are you looking forward to? Like, what's coming up in the future here that you're ready to sink your teeth into? Are you a God of War fan? Are you looking forward to Ragnarok? Bird, did you ever play God of War on PlayStation 4? Didn't mean to make that rhyme. I was gonna keep going, but I couldn't think of anything that rhymed with rhyme. Oh, really? Okay, let's go kill, like, 2 enemies. Actually, these are weak enemies. Nope, that'll be fine. 4 enemies. We'll need 3 enemies, maybe. Stop hitting me. Oh, God. This guy's gonna kill me. Ah, oh, jeez. 39, 100, 12, 8, 23. I think I need one more. When does Ragnarok come out? Ragnarok comes out on Wednesday. Oh, you never played it? Bird. Boy, if I could recommend a game for you. God of War is no joke. Probably, I think it's my favorite game from PlayStation 4, the PlayStation 4 generation. Bloodborne is up there, but Bloodborne and God of War I go back and forth on. I think God of War is my favorite. And maybe that's like built-in hype because the next game comes out soon. But don't worry about that. I think we had to go this way and around. You thoroughly enjoyed it. Yeah, it's good. It's good, and it keys on like it's more than just a beat 'em up, not a beat 'em up. It's more than just a hack and slash. There's just the combat's good, the world is amazing. Yeah, if I can recommend a game to you, it's that one. You just finished seeing it, so you're playing right now. Okay. Oh, you did it last night. I got you. Okay. Gives you a secret boss. I don't want to spoil. Well, to be honest, I don't think I'll probably play too much after today. I hope we can finish the game today. In fact, if we're, let's say, like within an hour of completion from right now, hour and a half maybe. No, I don't want to do this. Then we'll I'll probably try to see it through to the end today. But I don't know. I don't know. You're going to be a better judge of whether or not we're that close or not. Beep. Boop. Where is the damn center of the town? Why is it so confusing? All right, you know what? You know what, bud? Mercutio is the last boss. Okay. And that's where we're heading here, assuming I can figure this out. Combat 8 out of 10, world 10 out of 10, story 6 out of 10. Story 6 out of 10? Oh man, I dug it. After that, you're locked in for 2 choices of endings. Okay. Can I just go up this part? No. So this has to be the right way. It's just finding the way out. Which now I'm just up here again. Oh. No, this takes me to the elevator. I don't want to do the elevator. Go up the elevator, back downstairs. Oh, wait, dude. Oh, is this up? Did I unlock the blacksmith shortcut? I don't remember. We haven't been in this area for a hot minute. No, no, not this one. This is the wrong elevator. Boop, boop. Part of me wanted to play God of War again before Ragnarok comes, but I don't think enough time has passed. Where I didn't want to like play it and be like, not enough time has passed. When you first enter the room, where I don't know where the blacksmith is. I don't remember. I came back to try to find him before, and did not have much success. We never found that item either. Is Kate here or is she in a meeting? Kate, are you here or in a meeting? Kate's here. Go back to the house next to the unassuming house. Or wait, this takes me around, doesn't it? So I'm just trying to get to the Cthulhu place now. Is that where you're trying to take me? Oh yeah, K-Blonde has got this game on lock. Can I not go this way? Oh, get off me. Fat roll. Okay. All right, you're right. Let's go this way. Unassuming house. I do remember that was. The house next to the unassuming house. Has the big buddy in front of it. There it is. So this house. This is the blacksmith. Is this the blacksmith's house? This elevator. Ah, okay. There you go. I'm down for Overwatch tomorrow or Sunday for a few rounds if you're able. There you go. That's the message to Kate. Next to the ladder is a black... Oh, next to the blacksmith is a ladder. Okay, hold on. Herder. Like over here? Oh my god, it's been here the whole time? Ah. Man, K-Blonde, you have salvaged my playthrough. Thank you. What else is it? I've never been down here. What else is down here? This door was locked before. I remember. Ah, fantastic. Eeps. I was hoping to hit all of them with one swing. But no.
If you want...
Okay, no, I'm done with your lies. Taking all my good stuff. No clinking noises means your shopkeeper's still alive? Oh, that's exciting. The shopkeeper has items to purchase? If I have the... Ooh, I do! Where's the shopkeeper? Let's go find him. I have a key. I have a bunch of keys that I don't know what they do. But if we're right in the proximity of one of them, let's go do it. This guy? No, this is the blacksmith. Is this the blacksmith? This is the blacksmith. Not this guy. Turn around every now and then. Oh, this part. Right across from the blacksmith? It won't let me open it. I think I have that key. I have 3 keys that I don't know what they do. They are as follows. Easy Maker key, Dungeon Gate key, and also Easy Maker key. And Hall of Heroes staging room key. I missed him? Oh, I missed him? Oh, man. Oh, dang it. Was that something I needed to, like, talk to him through the door before, and then I... Oh, man. I have absolutely blown this game. That's a weird thing to say out loud. Phrasing. I know, Bark. I knew it as soon as I said it. We talked to him before, and he asked for shackles to lock himself to the wall. Oh wait, no, I did talk to him. Because I have the shackles. I did talk to him because I got the shackles, and then I was like, God, who told me about the shackles? And I could not remember who it was. Oh, hello. Dope. I put that back on. Yeah, because I got the shackles right here. Not here. I got them right here. The manacles. Apparently there is an okay time to use that and a not okay time to use that. Apparently I'm in the not okay time to use that now. Forgot me. By the way, is that what's happening in this game? Is that like, I remember like reading the synopsis of the story before I started playing it. And it's like, oh, about forgetting and stuff like that. And I feel like the story has not actually touched on that much at all. Or it has, and I just goofed. Oh man, we just did this in Darknot, the Darknot playthrough. It's not, okay, not so bad, not so bad. It feels better in this game than it did in Darknot. Oh geez, oh god, oh god. Everything, that last little bit shouldn't have worked. Also, our team was very bad. I'm playing Overwatch now. You're playing Overwatch right now? Beacon up ahead. Let's go. Don't fall to my death. Oh, that's tricky. Is it beacon like this direction? Is that a door? Do I want to go through that door for it? No? Oh, it's not even a door. Go up, please. Up. Oh, man. That was scary. I didn't understand what was happening. You giving up on work today? That's the right move. That's the secret area? What's going on down there? Should I go walk? Should I go watch around? I walk around? I mean, I'll go. If the beacon's right here, let's go. Let's go check it out. Whoop! Got a little excited. I wasn't sure if like oxygen was going to be a thing. I'm clearly underwater. I found a secret area. Oh, cool. See, this reminds me of Serious Sam right here. Neat. Then I remembered I'm Stickman. That's a good point. I don't know if I started the stream with this or not, but happy Friday, everybody's. Good on you for making it this far. Oh, there was another lift back there? Like down in the ground? Is there another one I should take? Does it keep going? Well, let's keep going. You know, for Stickman, I shouldn't have stamina then either. Oh yeah, I stared right at it. What the hell was wrong with me? kind of painfully obvious. Interesting. That looks hot. Glad it's Friday. Been a crazy week. This week's been crazy for us, but in a different regard. You game with your stuff. Come on. Oh man. Okay. All right. Well, I don't even know where I want to go here. Oh, not there. This was a weird week because I was sick for most of it. But it was like not like last week was a weird week. Whereas like last week was a weird week because Jack was like getting in trouble at school, which was super duper frustrating. But now he's had like the best week ever. So we're glad we're over that. I do want it. Scooch. What are these guys? Ah! Oh, that was close. I didn't notice the icon. Fair for octopus. That's what those are? Yeah, they kind of suck. I don't think they're as bad as the werewolves, but they still kind of suck. Heal, there's like a lot of them. Oh, stellar. Stellar. What's this all about? What's this dust? Oh. Are they causing degradation too? No, they're causing confusion. That's also that's very concerning. Ooh, almost got me. I don't know what confusion does yet. I don't know if I've been like negatively impacted by a status ailment yet. I am confusion. That's actually fitting. Let me just see what's going on over here. So, poison bad. I don't want to go down there. Let's just go the normal way. Yeah, okay. I was about to say, after looking at it for a hot second, I'm like, this isn't right. Quickly. Okay. Can those guys be affected by these guys? Probably not, huh? Hit him. Hit him. Okay. Woo! Boy, fighting without really being able to move much is a pain. Oh, yeah. Got it. Oh, they do hurt him. Keep getting him. Don't stop. Oh, it's only doing 2 damage. No, jeez. Okay, can we just... Alright, can we just... Yee! Okay, somehow that worked. I don't know. Stick to this wall. Good strat. Good strat. Oh, man. Got him. Hit him. Hit him again. Why doesn't he take as much damage as I do? That's bullshit. God damn. What does blood of a blood of a blood of a blood of a blood do? Thought you're in the middle of an engine. And up. I don't know. Am I trying to go down or up? I'm trying to go down, right? Oh, shit. This is where we came in. I'm so twisted around. Up here? Okay, good. Oh, buddies. What is that? What is that? A key? Ah, gross. I hate this. All right, let's get these guys. Oh noes. Oh jeez. What is this? I got it. Okay, I got it. Let's run. Let's just go this way. Where's it safe? Oh, it's not safe here. This is bad. This is bad. No, no, no. Panicking, panicking. Panicking Skywalker. Let's get out of here. Oh, you can't do that. Neat. Okay, alright. Heal. Okay, alright. We're still alive somehow. Somehow we're still alive, you guys. That could not have gone worse. Oh, jeez. Keep running. I was almost there? Oh, jeez. Okay. So let's rethink this. When I get up there, where am I wanting to go? Got the armor spinning there. Do I want to go straight across? Do I want to go to the right, or do I want to go to the left? Oh, God, that was close. This place makes me sweat. I'm panicking. Where that guy is, past him. Okay, you want to go past him. Got it. You stop. Oh, okay. Shield does not block that. Good to know. I could use a crit. Oh, I could use a dodge. Oh, buddies. Up the stairs? Stairs. Here we go. Don't stop. Let's go. Let's go. Push the button. Push the button. Let's go. Okay. All right. Easy. That wasn't even that bad. A charger or challenger? Probably a charger. Like, are you asking me, like, would I choose one or the other? The arm weapon? Okay. Let's do that quick. Let's do that first. I think a charger. I don't know. Said you could use a dodge. Oh! Oh, alpha. See, that's the thing. You think I know what I'm talking about when I'm saying things. I barely know what's coming out of my mouth at any given time. So if you want to refer to those things, go nuts. I'm just not gonna be able to keep up. That was not the arm. Hope you didn't unburden it. Oh, I probably did. What a Dodge Stratus. I drive a Dodge Stratus. Okay, cool. Level up. Nope, just kidding. Used all my stuff. Okay. Let's go in here. Where I'm sure it's just as welcoming as the rest of the level has been. Past those doors is a shortcut. Past these doors? Right here? Or other doors? I like shortcuts. Hello, hello. Is this the unassuming house? Oh my god, it is. You son of a bitch. Ah. You can't get in here. Ah, fat. In case you die, I want to leave this place. Okay, good. All right. Well, that is unlocked then. So we be golden. These stairs are like too steep. My guy keeps like stumbling. Okay, I say that and then he navigates it perfectly. Whatever. Nostalgaia is just trying to make me look dumb. This is bright. Lair of the adversary. You carry one relic that can be remembered. Okay. All right. Okay. Hello. Why is he pushing buttons? He's in lava. He's in lava. Game. Recognize this, please. I don't care if he's an octopus. Lava's still very hot. Ouch. Well, at least now I know what happens when you get a status effect. Although I don't know why that... Does everything just automatic... Does everything just kill you? Uh-oh. Oh, that's poison? Oh, I thought that was confusion. Which is fitting, because I was confused as to why it killed me right away. But I guess that makes sense. Okay, okay. I'm assuming, okay, we can't be walking in the fire, right? I know that sounds like a dumb question, but I see items down there. You can walk on it? Does it hurt? I mean... The new Hornet? New Dodge Hornet? Is it instant damage? Yes. Yes, it is. Okay. Alright. That's my little science experiment. I'm good. 3 herbs and something else? Okay. I'm not too worried about the herbs. It's just my life force. I don't think I've seen the new Hornets. I've honestly been so into the idea of having an electric vehicle that I really haven't looked at anything other than those. And I'm not really at the point yet where I can buy one anyways. Damn it. Wow, just doing God's work over here. Really impressive stuff. Oh, that poison's no joke, eh? Those pills stop that? Oh. The hardcore ones? Well, I guess I should finally equip a third item to my... to my, this thing. My item wheel. It's like a compact SUV. The Hornet is? Oh, okay. I thought it'd be some, like, weird, small little, kind of sporty thing. Cures recursion? Or cure... What is it recursion that I'm experiencing? Or, no, it's not degradation. So there's degradation and recursion. Are those the only 2 status effects? Yeah, there's... Okay. So they call it recursion. Okay. I'll take your word for it. You're gonna know better than I can. Or better than I do. And if you're wrong, we're both wrong. Who cares? Why did you put that in the fire? Was there something in there that I wanted? Can I have to bring it back up? Guess not. Okay, just one, please. You. No. Quickly. No, don't miss. What are you doing? Wow. Good job. Wow, that could not have gone worse. Oh, you're not so sure how to deal with. Oh, son of a game. Really? All right, this game, it's okay. That's an issue. Did they respawn with full health? No. Good. Good. You're lucky. I'd be mad if you did. For electric car, the Kia EV6 is my choice. Okay. What is happening? That's right. I'm still a good long ways away from getting a... Oh, is he like luring prisoners? Should I get him to stop? Feels like I should get him to stop. Anthony, what's up, buddy? Should have healed first. Shoot. Happy Friday, dude. There we go. Why couldn't we do that a long time ago? Son of a game. That would be DLC. That would be DLC. And to a certain audience, it would be unwanted DLC. Oh, that's sad. Oh, please. I see a drunk, but no burrito. It's true. I have a friend of the kiddo over tonight and have to run and get pizza. Let's go. Yeah, Dad. I just said Dad. Hi, I'm Dad to most people in this house. I have to fend for myself this evening. I've got to figure out what I'm going to eat. Sounds like a pizza night. 2 nights ago was a pizza night, because I also had to fend for myself that night. I can't be that one-dimensional. Oh, just give me a little bit more damage, please. And to some is Daddy, that's true. He knows. I would say vetoes, but should not be driving. I know, right? It's so far away. And I have had 2 beers. Which is more than I'm willing to... That's above where I'm interested in driving any sort of distance. I can run past for a beacon? Oh, damn. Let's go! Is it through there? I hope it's through there. Yes! Got it. I have enough to level up? I do. I have the Cypher. I do have the Cypher Sword. I killed the stupid jerk who had it. They sucked. I'm getting no health like from any of these upgrades now. Man, I don't know. It feels like maybe equip load is like the play right now, which I should probably mess with my equipment because that's going to actually directly affect my defense. 12. I haven't seen any degradation damage in a while. So maybe we just go physical and source defense for now? Oh my god. That dude's heavy. That dude's got heavy stuff. Let's put this on. And I'm looking dry, looking for an easy target. Here's. Or maybe the thing is don't have dog ears like Anthony. You ever think of that? Maybe it's his fault. I don't even know what we're talking about. What are we talking about? There's a beacon in a jail cell to rest at. Okay, so we're like boss, like end of the game boss area. Holy shit! All right, cool. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. Okay, if anybody wants to talk about leaving their windows open, you know it's supposed to be like 36 degrees outside the next week, so. So is a wise move to just run past these guys, or just back at the beacon with this? Oh shoot, the sword. Nothing to see here. Hope they're not following me. Okay. You run past them? Okay. Somehow we're still talking about the being dead. I know, right? Yeah, how's that still happening? Well, if we're getting ready to like make the final push to the boss, I think we should celebrate with another beer. Hold, please. I'll be right back. Where's Kate? And is Blonde newer or name change? Blonde is newer, yes. Blonde has been helping us out with the playthrough here, and they've been a godsend. You be nice to them. Jack had a great week this week, yes. Helping us, you mean you. I mean, listen, this is a team effort, all right? I don't want to fight you guys. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh, that's true. That's true. That's actually, that's yeah. That's my brand. Found your stream. Wanted to give some advice. He's already missed a side quest. Thinks of bad game design. Yeah, let's blame that. Let's absolutely blame bad game design. It has nothing to do with me just being pretty absent-minded at all times. No, in all honesty, yes. There are some things in this game that would some implementations here and there. This isn't what I want to see happen. Oh gee, oh god. Can we put that back up, please? Oh, okay. How far can we go? Ooh. okay. All right. Couldn't tell the angle they were firing. Oh, come on. That is some bullshit. Quickly. Quickly now. Yeah, a quest log. Oh, I don't know which way to go. A quest log would go a long ways to making this game a little bit better. Some sort of like, just an understanding of like the overall world. A fast travel. They do have something, but the tether system I'm not a fan of. Those kind of things I think would be really good. When you hear the strip club music, you're almost there? Okay. Okay. Avert your eyes, youngsters. Serious? All right. All right. I see an item. Ooh. Where does this take me? I don't know what that room is for. This one that I'm in now. Saw someone make a tier list today, and they put Last of Us Part 2 on the same top tier as Hades and Final Fantasy VII when ranking games by story. Okay. Like, okay. Did that, what, how did that, did that, I'm sorry. What just happened? Did that have anything to do with, did that include, like, Last of Us 1 story? Or was it talking specifically of Last of Us Part 2 stand, like, by itself? Just that story. Chris, breathe. I know. It was bad. I almost died. Yeah. Sure. Now you know why Anthony wants us to keep our windows shut. Terrible sounds. Last was part was on the same. Okay. I mean, you know, different strokes for different folks. You know, there's things that I really liked about that game. Oh yeah, it's just a weird. Can we remember something in here? You know, there's parts of that game that I super liked. I thought was really well done. But if we're gonna take the whole story, there's a lot of things done near the end that really kind of dropped it off for me. And I don't think the ending of a game should dictate your enjoyment of it, like leading up to that. You good? Story was dumb. Well, I mean, was it? It was just inexplicably not. You can't argue it. It was just dumb. I don't think it was dumb. Oh, Kate. Oh, Kate. I just didn't like the fact that they make you kill dogs. All right, that's fair. I mean, like, how do you feel about Sunday Gold then? I killed a lot of dogs, but to be fair, they were already dead. Does that matter? All right, well, we're leaving. Maybe having a stroke. Let me know if you need me to go revive your ass. Okay, good to know. No, I don't think so. I don't smell burnt toast. Sometimes my brain just goes a little faster than the rest of me. Whee! Okay, alright. I see you. I see you. I see you. I don't want to. I don't want to. Let's, up here? La 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 la. I don't know if I should go down or up. The big doors. Those are not doors. Never mind. Up? Okay. I did it. Going up to the strip club music. Okay. Let's take a second to, let's take it in. Let's just take it in. I think spending the entire game going on a revenge streak just so you can let bloop at the end and come home to nothing is not a good ending to me. But again, you're talking about the ending. Can I climb it? No? Sometimes these Easter eggs are so Easter eggy, I don't even know what they're referencing. I don't have the item. Oh, for that? Is it for that? Okay. Oh, wait, I don't have the item for that, though? Okay, that's what you mean? Okay. I mean, I get the revenge aspect, and I get, like, I don't know. Okay, all right, I hear it. Chainmail thong, chainmail bikini. Oh my god, okay, it's not just the music. We are in an actual strip club. Last of Us 2 gameplay trailer. Yeah. Other than the ending, I didn't like the parallel they tried to make between blank and blank B. Okay. Okay. Have we met him in the game? Have we met this Mercutio in the game yet? Or I don't know anything about him, so I guess I don't think I don't think. I don't know to be in here. I know. Sojourner, guard thine eyes. I wonder what happens in here. Huh. A Mario pipe. It's a pizza bed. I won't be convinced that it's anything else. There's a beacon. Did I walk right by it? You can tell which way is the way to, like, the beacons and the shortcuts by the weird way you have to take to get there. Beep boop, beep boop, beep boop. Good help. I don't know if I did or not. I should be clear, by the way. Like, this game, I'm 100% okay with it because backseating is the only way I'm gonna complete it. But for the record, most of the time, backseating is not something that we typically do on the channel. So just so you know, very much on board with it for this game, 100%. Keep it up. You're helping me finish this game. But most other games, probably not the thing. So just wanna let you know. Miss Kitty Cat, how are you? Welcome back. Might have some folks in chat that remember you from your Twitch days today. It was a little quiet yesterday, but Are you gonna play the RE Village DLC? I don't know. I thought about it. I might do it as a Let's Play. I might do it as a Let's Play. In fact, if Space Tale can't get the likes that it needs, maybe that's what I'll do. I'll pivot to the DLC. I don't know if I'll play it live. Who's Miss Kitty Cat? You may recognize her as Lord Kitty Cat. I think that was your last name on Twitch, right? Lord Kitty Cat? Yeah, there we go. That's right. She made an appearance yesterday. And it was good to catch up with her. She's learning how to make these damn video games. How am I? I'm good. We're actually knocking on the door of the very end of this game. We're actually about to fight, I think, the final boss, according to K-Blonde. Can I walk on the bed? Defile your sheets? Step on your pillows? Kate hasn't said anything in the longest time, and all of a sudden she's like, that's a big fucking bed. Okay, who's this guy? Might be here a while. Wait, is he... Hold on. Hold on. Is he... No. I would have... Come on. He's using a pipe sword thing. It's not Mario, is it? What does this move? Okay. Alright. I didn't... The pipe layer. It is him. It's Mario. Okay. Okay. All right. We had a little introduction. That's the first time we haven't first time to boss in quite some time. The last two bosses we've gotten first try. The streak ends at 2. That just means it's time to get reacquainted. Am I right? He was a hero that went against the ritual and became a tyrant. Oh. I wish the lore in this game was delivered better as well. Those are fun details. But I think that even Elden Ring, probably game of the year for me 2022. I feel that same way. I will always wish Souls-like games had a better system for tracking lore and keeping up on that stuff. Ha! Just keep your guard up and you're fine. Stop. Nailed it. Okay, he's got that extra attack there every time. This guy's got a lot of life. Okay, so running is the play there. He turns into Little Mario. Does this mean I do more? And he blows fireballs. Oh my god, he actually super duper is Mario. He definitely takes more than one hit when he's small. Oh, what? He got his life back? That better not be a thing the whole fight. He only does that 3 times? Oh, he gets small and then gets all his health back 3 times? Super. So is it even worth, like, trying to attack him these couple times when he's small? Yeah? Okay. What are we doing? What are we doing, bud? Oh, he didn't... Okay. Yeah, nice. Except he's, like, super fast now. Should probably only attack 3 times in a row. That's what I'm learning. He's a little bit too fast otherwise. Oh. Circle strafe for the win in this fight, by the way. Oh, you jerk. If he summons a green dinosaur, I'm gonna be pissed. That makes my camera break. I got aggressive. Oh, I'm not expecting the second attack when he does that. Dead or not my final form? Let's go. Let's go. Oh my god. Okay, listen. Maybe this doesn't have to be explained to you guys. Mario. His name is the Pipe Layer. He clearly owns and operates a strip club. Ah, jeez. I hate it. So long, childhood icon. And I don't know, maybe I should be embarrassed it took me that long to figure it out. The adversary's empty throne sits before you, the epicenter of Nostalgaia's conflict. You have liberated and restored so much, perhaps if you claim this authority for yourself, you could be the one to fix all of Nostalgaia's problems. And he has a legion of toilet soldiers. And he has the huge bed. Yes, yes. Yeah. Kate's playing with toys upstairs. Hit no. Is there more going on back here? Boy, some of those loads are strange. First, check my other option. Is that this way? So I can like make an educated choice.
The heart lies open for you.
Also, secret extra boss. Ooh,
Enter
great.
it when you are ready for all of this to end.
All right. Which I think is just at the foot of this. It's downstairs, right? Okay. I'm ready. I'm ready. Secret boss is Luigi. It's the tutorial boss? Go to the Hall of Heroes? Oh, this is... Okay. And challenge the statue? Okay. Yeah, we'll go take him on again. Secret, secret. I've got a secret. Okay. I love you. Bye.
Bye.
I will. Say hi. Yeah.
Ah. I was looking over this one and I'm like, I don't see.
Kate got comfy with where the camera used to be, and now she's like, I don't know.
Now I don't know how to look at things. Bye. We're gonna have fun. My mom was gonna make tater tot hot dish. We'll see if she did or not.
I'll be here starving to death.
Eat my leftover butternut squash. Hi, other human. I'll be around tomorrow at our house with Jack.
We'll be putting up Christmas decorations.
We will. It's gonna be the best.
Oh, I gotta hold it.
Frozen pizza. You could order food if you're like.
Okay. I mean, I guess.
Oh, you leave today for hunting? Yeah. Yeah, the rest of my family is all up north hunting. So basically I just go spend time with my mom, and I think we're bringing her Christmas tree up this weekend.
Oh.
So
Interesting. Maybe I'm too strong, and he's like, nuh-uh. Not falling for this, Chief.
all right, well, good luck hunting. See you all later. I gotta go get Jack.
That's all right, K-Blonde. That's okay. I love you. Bye. Drive safe.
Love you, bye.
Okay. Okay. Should I? Oh, okay. Okay. Here. We haven't done this in a while. Let me refresh this because I don't have my poll option. You guys are going to decide. Okay? You guys get to decide what we're doing. Where's my poll? Can I not do polls on low latency at all? Engage. Oh, it's there for a second, disappears. Okay, start a poll. I got it. Okay. Okay, what was it? What are the options? There's take the throne. You guys are literally choosing the end of this game. There's take the throne or give my heart, give the heart into the heart. All right. Ask your community. Cast your vote. You guys have got, well, not 30 minutes. That's the only button I have right now. Cast your vote, please, and thank you. Can I use ask a friend option? Do you want, you guys want to ask K-Blonde, go nuts. But otherwise, it's up to you guys. Save scum and do both? Ooh. Well, I don't know if save scumming is a... Can I save scum? Do I even have the option to save? I don't think I can. I think it's all autosave. One is bad, other is good. There you go. Keep that in mind. We're going to go another, we'll say 30 seconds. 30 seconds to vote. All right, we got, I don't know what the numbers are specifically. We got 71% for Into the Heart. We got 29% for Take the Throne. We got 7 votes total. What is that? That means, what, 5 votes for Into the Heart, 2 votes for Take the Throne? We'll go another 10 seconds. Hard math vary. I know, right? It couldn't have been 6. I could have done 6. It couldn't have done 8. I could have done 8. Give me 7. I don't know. You can change the outfit before the end. I want a specific outfit. Oh, okay. We're going to call that Time Into the Heart. Should I change into the chicken outfit? I could. Yes, please. Okay, fair enough. Is it the Amnesiac? No. Wait, what the hell's it called? It is Amnesiac. Okay. That's not a chicken. That's not the sound a chicken makes. Tunic? Or wait, no, so it's, okay, hold on. I didn't do it right. Hold on. Then you're right. So tunics. Oh, is this supposed to be like it's supposed to be like a mascot? There we go. That looks better. That looks better. Chicken chaser. All right, Into the Heart we go. At least it comes with jeans and not my bare sticks showing. Link shield? Do you want me to put link shield on? Okay, we'll put link shield on. There we go. Man. If ever there was a hero. This is it. Oh, I'm excited. Here we go. This will end the game. I'm ready. Is that it? is that all the build-up? Over the moon. Credits for real this time. Let's give it up for the legal counsel. Ryan Black, Tyson Grattan. Job well done. Actually, they probably had a lot of shit to do for this game. Eddie Beardsmore. There needs to be a sequel to this game. I enjoyed it. I had my problems with it. I had my issues with it, but for the most part, I enjoyed it. I'm glad we rolled credits on it. Now, I don't know. I don't know the next time I'll be live, because I think either way, I'm probably gonna have to start a new Let's Play for Space Tale. I don't think that one's gonna hit its like goal. Dark Knot is getting close. If you guys are interested in Dark Knot, if you guys have enjoyed that playthrough, I recommend you go like that playthrough. We're 2 away from getting part 3. Either way, we will be getting part 3 of Dark Knot and Space Tale. The difference is whether or not there's a part 4. If we don't hit our like goal on part 2, if that makes sense. That's it. That's all there is. Can I continue and do the other ending, or does it start New Game Plus? I'm not gonna lie, that was a dumb ending. It just starts me here. So what happens if I go back to the throne? Be like, I'm going to do both. I have to start over. For science. I mean, it seems like, you know, I could just as well sit here. I did it. Everybody wins. That looks like the bad ending. Everything got pixelated. Interesting. Okay, I'm gonna be honest with you. Both those endings are terrible. Yeah, both those endings are like, wow. Okay. Well, what I was saying is we will. There's a chance Dark Knot continues as a Let's Play. We'll see. If we hit 13, then the goal for part 3 will be 11 likes. So we're gonna drop it by 2 every time, just because it's, you know, that's logical. I don't know if Space Tail will get a next part. But then we are going to probably start up a new Let's Play. And I think Bark, you gave me a good. The side quests help make a better ending. Do they add? Was your ending was different, K Blonde? Okay, because I missed a lot of side quests. But again, if I had some sort of side, like some ledger or something that told me about my side quests, then I would have been much more willing to follow those threads. But just not having any idea where they were, or really not having good direction on them, that just made it really tough. So, but I will say this again, if it sounds like I'm being negative on it, just understand that I do think this is still probably one of the better Souls-likes that I've played. That you know, it's one that I've gotten into. I enjoyed my time with it. I tend to be harsh on Souls-likes because of how much I like the FromSoft games, and I think FromSoft is S+ tier developer, so it's hard to measure up to that. I've said that in the past, and I've made it abundantly clear, like I am probably being unfair to a lot of games that try to mimic this style. The only other game that I think that I'm really a big fan of outside of FromSoft that I think does Souls-like very well is Jedi Fallen Order. So, the credit. Oh, did they thank From Software? That's awesome.